Yo, oke, assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Kembali lagi bersama saya di Gunther official ya guys ya. Oke, di video kali ini kita akan push Devisi kembali agar akun Bang Gunther yang kedua bisa memasuki divisi 1. Hmm. 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 Halo panutanku, halo juga Bang Arsen. Masih besok. Dimulainya masih besok, guys. POTD-nya. Ini aja lah ya kan. Yuk langsung saja coba yo. Coba aja kita langsung. Mana ini? Ini ya, coba 8. Semoga Romero ini berapa tingginya? 185. Sama kayak perusak semua nanti backku ini. Kalau dapat sih. Langsung aja lah gaskeun. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Terosat kita musikan dulu ya guys ya. Udah cukup. Oke lah, ready kita lagi. Ready guys, ready. Semangat King. Wah iya bang, siap.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces of course have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. In once more. And it's Stiller. Spread out to the left. Now it's Musiala. Raum puts a cross in. And he's heaved it away.
Germany clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Stiller. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Ribéry venturing down the left. Conte. And this is Dembele. And the shot! Oh, what has happened here? Musiala.
Germany always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tower, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Now it's Sané, hoisted in.
Buang saja.
Lacroix gets it away.
Gak nyampe gantinya, guys.
Engages. He's had a shot!
Aman saja.
Oh, that wasn't
Aman,
far
santuy,
away.
relax.
Can he spark a
Mbappe.
counter here? And he's had it nicked away. Raum. Neuer. And it's Kimmich. Swung over. Musiala. That's a good run down the left. Out of play for a throw. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he's there to clear it. Wirtz! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Wirtz gets across and deals with it. With Rudiger. Now Anton. Kimmich. Passing is crisp and sharp. Conte.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's got away. Very nicely done. Shot at goal!
Nice.
Goal! France! The first significant strike. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts. You have to expect that from everyone now.
That's very neat. Oh, that's sweet, almost
Halo
telepathic.
abangku. Halo bang.
Oh, good effort.
Bang
Smashing
Rivaldo.
delivery, just
Halo
didn't do
bangku.
enough with it.
I think we can expect a few
Selamat
more of
sore,
those now.
Bang
Better
Rivaldo.
timing was all that was required.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Musiala.
France can
Waduh, waduh,
certainly
waduh, waduh.
afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Nicely spread.
Masih kerja kah bang?
And it's Stiller. Raum. Great vision. Musiala gets into a good position. That's really good defending. Raum, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Nice.
And he's managed to get free.
Wih,
Oh, what's he giving
Pelanggaran,
here?
bosku.
He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear.
Waduh.
Oh, he's missed it.
Pas, guys.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And he whips in across.
Pepet.
Lacroix does really well to win the ball there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all
Gimana
still very
kabarnya
much
Bang
up for grabs.
Rivaldo?
Hello, attendees.
France go in at
Sehat,
half-time with a 1-0
With the
lead.
father of a boy in a
There's
blue
plenty of
hat
positives to take
hardly
despite the
his
lead
way
being
into
so
the
small,
information
Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
France are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we are back underway.
Aduh.
France definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Wirtz and Raum. And it's Kimmich. Anton.
Halo panutanku, ayo kita mabar. Bentar, habis ini.
Raum picks it up out wide. Oh, great leap! It's a
Wah,
goal!
itu-
They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect
Biar nanti
angle.
win-streak.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Dembele plays a sharp little ball here. Ribéry, foot in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Point-blank header! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Wirtz. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act.
A header! It's fallen
Anjir
kindly
lah.
here. Goal!
Gitu lagi,
Germany!
wedus.
And the comeback is complete. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be
Kontrolnya
should the
jauh,
keeper
jauh
have
bener
gotten
ini.
a little jittery.
Katanya gajah
Germany
lagi bang. Gak
leading
ada
now.
bang, udah bang.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Kimmich, he's gone forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Koundé cuts out the pass. Doué.
Aduh.
Wirtz. Stiller. Stiller. It's Kimmich. Looking for a runner. Sane is flagged offside.
Gacha lagi yang di akun ini.
Pinches it off him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kimmich. And it's Sané. Gross. Pass somewhat off target.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Ribéry. Ribéry on a strong run here. And that is expertly dealt with.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hernandez. And he whips it in.
Aduh,
It's a goal kick.
siapa striker ini? Aduh, turam. Aduh, target man. Mau aku bantu event kah bang? Nanti ku tabrakin terus aku suren aku. Udah selesai soalnya. Aman aja bang, ini masih main event ini. Santai aja, gak usah ditabrakin, santuy. Soalnya lagi hidup ini platformnya.
Substitution for Germany. Number 22.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 16.
Ya.
Stiller.
Ah.
Number 7. Betts.
Shifted upfield.
Number 9.
And it's Gross.
Number
France are running out of time and out of options.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Punya keburu.
And here's Havertz.
Enggak bang.
He's in plenty
santuy.
of space here.
Masih Kamis depan Devisi.
Lacroix can get it clear.
Aman.
Good take, and he's having a hit!
Yang akun
It's loose now,
utama
they wanna
yang
get it
penting
back.
udah Devisi 1 Bang Arsen.
Oh, that was no routine
Ini
save.
kan akun kedua.
Well, you get a
ini.
sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Sesuai thumbnail
All
hari
he needs
ini.
to do is to place this
Aman,
between the
aman
goalposts
saja.
and basically let them attack
Hanyalah
it.
thumbnail.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great chance!
Waduh, masih
It's
bisa
loose,
nge-stop.
and there's a race for the ball. And, oh, he's been caught napping. That's a decent clearance.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
That's a throw. Dembele just eases him off the ball.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Gross. Sané. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Now that looks a decent ball. Kimmich
Aduh.
does well to get it back.
Gak jadi.
Sané looking to add to his goal. Hernandez. That's going wide left. And it's Hernandez.
Aduh.
And that's it. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
Please make sure
Kalau
to
main
watch the
iki
screen.
The end
random
of the
kah?
game.
Information bulletin
Reflections.
Kalau main event ini. Ayo guys. Waduh, ketemu SA iki berat iki. Madueke. Waduh, kurang tahu Bang, Madueke. Mana lagi? Penangkap layak. Apa kemarin? Apa guys? Lupa aku. Oh ini loh, F-Group ya. Bentar. Madueke. Oh, bukan iki yo. Bukan ini. Mana sih? Penangkap ini kah? Oh, bukan ya? Oh, bukan. Mana penangkap layar kemarin ini? Kehapus kah? Oh iya, kayak kehapus kayak. Oh bukan lagi. Mana kemarin ya, lupa aku guys. Media tanggapan layar. Oh iya, kehapus. Mana biar gak ini. Oh bentar. Nah, Twitternya itu ball crying pembawa bola. Ya ini udah gak hilang. Madueke yang mana Bang? Ini kah? Yang ini kah? Aman, santuy. Mau ditaruh di mana Bang Arsen? Mau ditaruh di mana? Yang showtime ini kan? CF. Madueke mau ditaruh di CF Beckenbauer. CF. Madueke CF. Waduh. CF yo. Kurang gak ya Bang kalau di CF ini? Finishingnya aja gak bisa. Kecepatan nggak bisa, kecepatan nih. Waduh. Oh, gini bentar. Gak apa-apa bang, paksa aja. Kurang 1 ya. Ini 58. Udara ini gak usah wis. Nah gini aja. Finishingnya yang kurang bang. Kalau ditaruh di JF, tingginya 182, kaki kiri, boosternya pembawa bola. Gak bisa. Oh, gini harusnya. Fisikal boosternya, aduh, fisikal. Apa fisikal itu? Dah, katanya ball crying. Oh, fisikal itu. Apa fisikal itu? Oh, iki. Fisikal. Fisikal itu nambah kesadaran bertahan. Kekuatan tendangan. Udah gini ya berarti ya. Ini masih 60 ngagi gini. Kayak gini bang, kontrolnya tapi jelek. 87. Ini kalau dikurangin berapa? 2. Bisa gak di? Gak bisa. Taruh sini gak bisa. Taruh sini gak bisa berarti. Gini udah. Paling ini di JF. Itu 99 kalau di JF. Aman bang. Kayaknya gini, tapi kesadaran bertahan kesadaran menyerangnya kurang iki. Harusnya kalau kesadaran menyerangnya harusnya 85 lah minimal. Tapi kalau iki finishingnya udah kayak finish JR. Antara ini 12, 8, 10, 5. Kalau enggak ini yang dikurangin 87 ini. Nah, dikurangi lagi 85 ini 12. Nah gini, kalau enggak gitu kayak gini, lengkungnya ada tapi kekuatan tendangan ini kurang. Jadi flashing itu kalau deket bisa. Oke. Yuk gas. Buat pertama itu si Madun biar habis. Madueke manggilnya Madun anjay. Loh.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Aduh.
So we're very much on the way now. And he was quick to react. Kajiolu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gerrard. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many, many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never say die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to do the same.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Anjir lah gak lolos. Pedus.
No way through.
Aduh.
Trossard. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri. Oh, really cute. What a... Mbappe! That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Yamal. He'll try from distance.
Pengen mabar tapi masih kerja pulang
Yeah, he was well
malam.
placed to deal with that.
Semangat bang kerjanya, Bang Rivaldo.
And we have our very first corner. A header! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Arsenal are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Raul.
Aduh.
Casemiro. Now it's Darwin. That's been slipped through. Brahim Diaz. That's been cut out, well played. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Raul. Now it's Yamal. He has found a way through.
Loh. Tuh.
And into the grateful arms of the
Padahal
keeper.
biasa aja loh kan.
Getting on for a
Ngapain
third of the way
kepencet itu
through the
L1
game.
ya?
Gerrard. And it's Timber. And he's well positioned here. Tries a shot!
Madueke really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh no, this can he finish? And that's a tidy finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Back where it came from. Real chance!
No.
Lofted upfield. Madueke is onto it in a flash. Now it's Mbappe. And that pass just didn't quite work. Akanji. And Kajiolu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that is a good ball. There's the shot!
Ooh.
He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Trossard. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Brahim Diaz looking to receive it in space. Gerrard. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Inter Milan looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Kaut. Kajiolu. Kajiolu drives forward on the overlap. Lovely feet. Ball in towards the mid. Getting up there! And it's in! It is an explosive start to the second half. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
It's Couch! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. And he's gone looking for safety. Aimed at the far side. He's done well to get that clear. Oh, good spread. Oh, shooting chance! And that is well cleared. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a... And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So, a big moment. formality. We're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Raul did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Desai cuts out the pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chooses to go cross-field. Lucas Vazquez. Some good work on the right flank here. Threads one in. Cross needs to be good.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Kecuali is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Darwin. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez stood his ground strongly. Has to go back here. Now this chance for a shot! He won't be happy with that one. It's a promising position. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Count! And here's Nunez. It is a corner, good chance.
Anjay lah, diserang terus sih, 3 hari 3 malam. Singkuan.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero
Corner
7.
number 3 coming up.
Numero 20. Numero 6. Lasciano il campo per...
Impressive jump!
Anjay,
Goal!
bisa gitu.
Arsenal!
Taktik
They've done
tendangan
it!
pojok.
It was coming! They have their reward! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter.
He's going for goal!
Uh,
Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Dani Olmo. Knocks it into space.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Lucas Vazquez. McAllister. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Dani Olmo. Oh, strongly challenged there. Akanji has given away a free kick. Kecuali in acres of space out wide.
gila. Charlotte kunyit iki, aduh. Masih belum dipakai itu tendangan itu.
Inter Milan now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick.
Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Inter really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Solot receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's neat. Gives it back, and he's in. Shoots!
Anjir.
Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Arsenal now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. Great chance here to level it up. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, good ball! And the ball's come loose here. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And here's the chance to counter. And there goes the final whistle.
Waduh.
Inter Milan played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly.
Makasih ya. Iya bang, sama-sama bang. Apa apanya yang GG ku bang? Aku masih belum bisa ngelain Bang Arsen kok GG. Pasti listrik habis ini. Tadi ku belum selesai yo. Yang ini selesai dulu gila. Nanti lah habis maghrib kayak kita push Devisi. Cuma menang squad aja akunya bang. Enggak bang, GG gila Bang Arsen ini. Abangnya belum buat story kalau lagi kena suspend di TikTok. Udah itu bang, udah upload aku. Enggak buat story. Upload konten. Biar pada tahu pindah gitu. Kayaknya Beda sih bang, maksudnya itu 9. Kayaknya beda bang, maksudku beda tuh pada agak males gitu yang mau buka YouTube. Kalau TikTok kan scroll
Things really
terus
are
lewat
heating
di
up here ahead of what we've
apa namanya,
always known will be a crucial
berandanya
game.
langsung
At
diklik
stake, a seat
sama
at a
orang-orang kan
higher
gitu
table.
bedanya.
This an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent.
Kalau di sini emang harus
Well,
ekstra.
the pre-match
Kalau
build-up
di
has
YouTube
been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're underway. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Well, here's the guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game. And the shot! Denied by
Sampai tanggal
an
berapa bang
instinctive
TikTok
save.
ke
Rabiot
sampai
really
habis,
must be
bang.
thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and
Sampai
it's
habis,
time for
bang.
them to use it.
That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good ball, good take. Rodri. That's tidy. Can he get it through? Good read, needed to be. And here's Mbappe. Might be to... Can he finish?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! Ferran Torres! And that has
Tapi
fair
tetap aja
fist.
kayaknya bang aku
Nothing wrong with the idea.
tetap
Inches away.
mendahulukan kalau konten-konten
And
ini
he's been shifted off it.
mendahulukan yang ini, yang YT
Raul.
soalnya aku ngejar
Now
mainnya
it's
dulu di
Torres.
sini. Yang di
Now
TikTok
it's
juga
Raul.
ngejar ini.
Can he get on the end of this? Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ngejar
Looking
10.000
to
followers.
pass their way up the pitch. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
Shoots!
Waduh, melenceng.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
France really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And it's Doué.
Udah.
Ricky Puig can so cleverly bypass the press. And he welcomes it in. Shot a goal! And again!
Nice, ya.
Goal! France! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So we have had the first... It's Raul! And he's managed to get rid. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Iniesta. He's found some space. There's the shot!
Makanya aku, waduh, kepengen
That was no
cepet-cepet ini bang.
routine save.
Cepet-cepet
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could
tambahkan
almost
gitu ya,
get to
bisa
anything
20
today.
live stream.
Now it's Ribéry. Dembele. Ricky
Dembele.
Puig.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's a pretty loose pass. Chouameni. That's Rabiot. And here's Dembele. And here's Ribéry. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Ada ya. Nggak bisa. bisa.
And he's picked it up out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Fernando Torres.
Oh, gak dapat
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Carreras. No way through, so back it comes. Torres!
Ih, gila.
What about that from Fernando Torres? That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Duh.
Spain restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Ferran Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a cute ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, nice touch. He's in a great position here. Lovely bit of skill. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, such a clever touch. And this is Torres. And the shot!
Anjir, tolong wedus.
Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Spain leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Saliba, Koundé, Chouameni, Mbappe, Hernandez, and that brings the first half to a close. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything.
Oh.
Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Back on the way then.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
He has found the way through. Chance for a shot!
Loh.
Oh,
Bosku,
needed to be
bosku.
more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Carvajal is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Lacroix. Oh, easy
Aduh.
pickings there. Oh, that's superb. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ribéry charging forward, the ball at his feet. Closing in on goal. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Carreras. He came in hard, very hard. France really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Almost an hour gone. Doué, an instinctive delivery. And the keeper beats it away. Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And the counter is on, now then. He's picked his way through. And the shot!
Gila.
And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count. Can he get away here? Riqui Puig. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Ribéry in with the challenge. And it's Iniesta. And this is Torres.
Loh,
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's fabulous. Torres!
anjir.
He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Apa ya kan
And
ini?
you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Spain go up by 2 and are looking good.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Carreras. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Kubasi. Raul. And it's Carvajal. And Kubasi. Carreras. And it's Carvajal. Pressing high and with purpose. Carvajal. Kubasi. Carreras. He's a sharp little ball here. Ferran Torres. And Carreras. Riqui Puig. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Kayak gini terus ya kan?
Carreras. And they've got rid. Aim forwards. Rodri. Carreras.
Habrá un minuto de
Kubasi.
descuento.
Here's Riqui Puig. He'll try from distance. It is close, but that is the last of it. France can look back at this result with regret.
Mentang menang. Anjay lah. Ntar guys, aku sholat dulu guys.
Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker, to make a statement of intent. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who...
Decent chance! Goal! France! And France are in front. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So, a breakthrough already. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. No, he's not getting his way this time. And the finish! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Doué. Oh, well played. Two down already, a nightmare start. Ribéry has it out wide and in space. Doué. And it's Dembele.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's a little off target. Ribéry. And here's Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Now it's Mbappe. Doué. Mbappe! And he's found the net! Right back in the game!
Ganti negara gak sih, Bang?
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
France cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that.
Ribéry! And he has his goal! France are back on level terms. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the...
And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
France have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now the ball in.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Conte. France have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Upamecano, Mbappe going after that. Saliba. Silvestre is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Plays it in low. Doué. Ribéry. He can run onto that. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Koundé. Now it's Doué. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Ribéry. Now it's Dembele. Ribéry has found the net here, of course.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Doué, Mbappe, shapes to shoot, and he's done it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
France with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Mbappe. Ribéry. Now that looks a decent ball. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Ribéry. And it's Doué. Oh, it's Dembele. Doué. Doué has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And here's Mbappe. Dembele. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. France have themselves a chance from the spot. Maignan to save this spot kick and his team. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture.
And that is all they have time for.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
France, at times brilliant, at times frustrating. 2 up in this roller coaster of a game. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mbappe. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking for the far post. Saliba getting this one clear.
France clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Hernandez. And it's Dembele. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
There's the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Olise. Oh, it's Dembele. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is through here. It's a promising position. He's got away. He's having a shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So now the difference is 3.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. So, third corner of the game. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. France have the chance to go the other way. Ball has bounced loose now. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply...
Real chance! And it's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. France are having a ball here. Chance for a shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Conte. And it's made its way to him. Ribéry. Oh, good ball! And he's got away from him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chouameni aimed beyond the defence. And this is Dembele. Mbappe. Kalulu has given away a free kick.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 15. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 23.
And it's Hernandez. Hernandez bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dembele takes a shot! And the ball's come loose here.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 17. À sa place, le numéro 10.
Chouameni, Upamecano, and he's quick to return it, looking to play and goes for a shot! And that has faded wide. The pass is intercepted. Mbappe chasing after it. And here's Doué. Ribéry. And that is a little undercooked.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
He's having a pop! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Ooh.
He's on it, can he get away? Ribery. There will be 4 extra minutes. Can he get onto this? That'll be a throw. Ribery. He has found the way through. Quality ball. So that's it. It is all over. France have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games.
Mesdames et messieurs,
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Oh ini ya wis selesaikan juga lagi. Aman sepertinya.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to...
Oh, good climb!
Aduh.
Eder Militao clears it away. Carvajal. Oh, well measured. Yamal. Nice control. Shapes to shoot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Xavi Alonso. Yamal. Oh, that's a key interception. Brahim Diaz is onto this. And it's Messi. Partey. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. Eder Militao gets it clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Tchouaméni, still goalless at the moment. And it's Diaz. Bellingham. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice looking ball. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Partey. Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's been played through. Tchouaméni. Kubasi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal, very much a man of this moment.
Madrid really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Yamal. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. That's a good run down the left. Lovely feet. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Xavi Alonso. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Probing pass. Good ball, good take. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Vinicius Junior. And here's Yamal. And here's Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni. That's an imaginative pass. Now it's Mbappe.
Madrid are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Tchouaméni. It's Xavi Alonso. Carvajal. And Yamal. Bellingham. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Tchouaméni. Xavi Alonso. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that signals the end of the first period. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached.
Hadir
They
kembali
rather
Bang.
cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Shot at goal! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Where it came from. Lovely bit of skill. Vinicius Junior! That tested the keeper.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, that is one way to stop him. Yamal. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Yamal. And here's Yamal. And here's Vinicius Junior. "60 minutes played. And no, he's seen through all of that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Loh,
Stood up well to him there. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Chouameni. Great vision. Mbappe. Oh, he's played it in low. Courtois claims it without any fuss. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Madrid have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Brahim Diaz.
langsung di
Oh,
press.
good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aduh.
Driving on and making good progress. Messi taken back almost at once. Brahim Diaz. Ah, now can they counter? This is a promising build-up. He's had it taken off him. And that could set him on his way. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid with the corner, they're first.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 19. Bale. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
They've played it short.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Messi, he's in a grip. Goes for a shot! And again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Chips it through. He's having a shot!
Gila.
Oh, that was a
Hampir
half-decent effort.
kebobolan itu.
He did very well
Got
trying to
knocked out.
adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Chouameni wins the duel this time.
Loh,
Xavi Alonso. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good run he's making out on the left.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Koeman cuts it out.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Spread neatly. Marcelo
Yeah,
gets
but
over
what
and
does-
intercepts. Xavi Alonso played into space. Oh, delightful ball. And it's made its way to him.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And it's Carvajal. Xavi Alonso. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance.
Messi! Not a bad try by any means. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So, that was the second half.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
Gak bisa yo, gak bisa.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
Cambio
Yuk,
de
gas,
jugadores.
gas, gas.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's going in strongly.
And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rafinya.
Big chance!
Nice.
Oh, that could be
Lewandowski.
pivotal! Oh, is this it? Have they won it?
Kena sarikan.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that.
Kena
But
gitu,
you've got
guys.
to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. And they've switched it over to the other side. And this is Bale. Lewandowski spread it left. Succumbs to the pressure. Bale looking for options for movement. Rudiger. Toljan.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Chouameni. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Xavi Alonso. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, and the shot!
Anjir lah.
And he stuck it away! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Será reemplazado por el del-
Starting to look very interesting, this. And we're halfway through extra time. Goals on both sides then, and a lot of tired limbs out there. We are down to the last chance for someone to try and win this.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20.
And we're off for the final time.
Será sustituido por el dorsal
Well, this really
20.
has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Chouameni. Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. Partey. Vermeer.
Hampir.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Chouameni looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Ronaldo.
Chouameni. That pass has been well intercepted. Chouameni. Now Mbappe. Rafinha. Mbappe. This is promising.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Koundé makes a move down the right. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh,
That's it, there is no more. It is
Really
going to
done.
penalties. 90 minutes and then another 30, and Jim, here we are.
males banget aku
It's a
penalti,
big well
nggak
done
bisa
to both
penalti.
defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So 2 inconclusive hours of action. All that remains then, penalties. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Oh, that's going to annoy the keeper.
I actually think he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right result.
This then to level matters. Oh, it's a really good save. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Of course. Will that prove decisive?
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
Madrid really cannot miss this.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Madrid with this chance to pull 2 clear. Oh, you're not going to save that. 2 up.
A great position now, but still work to be done. We're talking about a pressure penalty.
Now there's a penalty.
Well, if you have any doubts, that's what you do to conquer it. This to win it. No pressure, of course.
Oh, he's won it all right. Madrid have done it. The perfect...
Alhamdulillah. Mau update guys.
Perubahan jadwal ini adalah pemberitahuan bahwa beberapa informasi yang disampaikan sebelumnya telah direvisi. Perubahannya adalah sebagai berikut. Showtime Japan 2000 tanggal akhir sebelum 9. Sudah. Kami berharap kamu terus menikmati. Oh, begitu kah sekarang? Ya apa ini guys? Oh, belum dimulai. Fabian Ruiz, Adrian Rabiot, ini ada siapa saja iki? Penasaran aku. Ini udah kita satu game push Devisi ya. Bentar. Kita lihat dulu cross platform. Matikan. Bismillah ya. Bismillah. Semoga bisa. Waduh, terosat kita guys. Ada lagi kah? Pemburu celah ini. Udahlah, gak apa-apa lah, gak mau gimana lagi ya kan. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, yuk gaskeun. Waduh, terosat kita guys. Oke lah kalau begitu.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas.
Oh.
I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. This looks promising. Now, can they get him away? That's a decent clearance. Vitinha. Brahim Diaz. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe, distributed tidily. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Terrific effort!
Anjay, masih di crossing. Waduh.
Goal! Manchester United! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Kimmich.
Pretty robust defending.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And the keeper's got it again. Kurbel. First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's intervened well there. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Diaz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Raul, always looking for that half a chance. Can he get it through? Gets a good foot in there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's good play. That'll be a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Not the most accurate pass. And that's a goal kick. He's had it taken off him. Great vision. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Diaz is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. That is good strength. Diaz. Messi. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for options for movement. He's on it. Can he get away? No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Semoga dikasih rezeki yang lancar, sehat selalu. Dulu.
Raul.
Aduh. Kencengan, guys.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look.
It's Raul! It's Raul. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Manchester
No.
United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous.
That was lovely, that.
Succumbs to the pressure. Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. Goes for a shot! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Pedro Porro certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Spread out to the left. Diaz venturing down the left. Akanji defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Loh,
Now it's Mbappe. Manchester United have a free kick. It's a quick one. Brahim Diaz. That pass isn't the best. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Serginho.
Such good technique.
Brahim Diaz. Diaz. And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Inter Milan trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
oh,
And we are back on the way.
nggak siap. Ya malah.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rodri. This is a promising build-up. That's going wide left. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Diaz. Raul. Kimmich. That's a sharp pass. He's picked his way through.
Dah.
Diaz. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Inter Milan still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Yamal. Shoots!
Nice.
And that's a good finish. They have hauled themselves right back
Taktik
into
tuk,
it.
taktik tuk,
Well, they
langsung
were
asik.
starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Inter
Aduh,
Milan
gak ada
restore
yang nerima
parity.
umpan.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, played right
Live
into
sampai
his
jam berapa,
path.
Bang? Bentar.
Shapes to shoot.
Aduh.
Goal!
Double touch.
Manchester United. And they're back in front.
Kayaknya sampai jam berapa
A
ya?
moment that needed composure and he had
Look.
plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do.
Roll!
Loh.
Oh, he's managed to
Raul.
get it all wrong.
Raul has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer
Kayaknya
won't let him
sampai
forget that.
jam 7 kalau nggak jam 8, Bang. Gak tahu, lihat nanti, Bang, kalau capek aku. Soalnya waduh.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
lihat ini bang, apa namanya, lihat nanti kalau capek ya kayak jam 8, kalau gak capek ya lanjut sampai jam 9.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 27.
So we have movement on both benches. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Neymar.
No!
How's that for a goal? He's got himself an absolute peach. And this is getting better and
Anjir,
better.
gimana itu caranya?
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole career.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Kimmich. Rafinha. Knocks it into space. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, shooting chance!
Loh, masih tidak masuk.
Oh,
Wedus.
terrific save from the keeper.
Guirassy is offering a right smile there.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Just about up to 75 minutes. Messi is the team's great visionary. Mbappe makes a dash for it. Messi. Pau Kubasi can clear it away. Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He is through here. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. So the perfect chance to get one back. Messi! It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Neymar. He's found a way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Kimmich. Neymar is onto this. Neymar. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Oh, strongly challenged there. Akanji concedes a free kick for that. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Aduh.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Played out to the left flank. Rafinha. Rodri. And it's Neymar.
Aduh,
Oh,
apa
that's
lagi nih?
nice. He's beaten the last man. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Pengen mabar atau main
And
tim
he
play
looked
fun tapi
every
pulang
bit
kerja
the
jam
assured
9
keeper
aja.
there.
Really looked sharp there,
Waduh,
didn't he?
yang
That's
sabar,
very
Bang.
well played.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Pada gak ada ini. Kayak
Tries to get
malam
it clear.
malaming semua kayaknya, Bang.
Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Guirassy receives it in a good position here. Big chance! And he hits the net! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate...
Girassi! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Neymar!
Tuh.
Oh, he's given that
Neymar
plenty, but no.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
The final seconds now. He can run onto that. And this is Neymar. He's got away. And he shoots!
Anjir
It's
lah.
in! That is lovely. Finished with amazing
guys, kalah,
expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So is that the decisive goal? He's had a shot! And it's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Inter Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Aduh, apa
Well, the
ya kan?
mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
And after a brief check, the referee blows his whistle. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement.
Bentar guys, aku sholat dulu ya. Waduh, makin turun nih. Makin turun. Kalau main tim play fun nggak
Well,
ada
what a
orang
scene we
nggak,
have
Bang.
here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Inter.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch.
He's having a hit! Off the post! Oh, nice, just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Kimmich. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well seen, saw that coming. And here's Mbappe. Cannavaro. Kimmich. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking for the run. Neymar. Spread to the right. Elects to cross. Oh, good climb.
Anjir.
It's it.
Haaland yo.
They are purring.
Kok
Truly
tambah kalah terus
purring.
iki, guys.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, played right into his path. He is through his chance!
Nggak ada yang ngejar back
Relentless!
tuh.
Just relentless! And they're threatening
Rantai
to
kita-
fly
kita
away
lihat.
here. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Haaland receives it in a wide position. And the shot's on here. And it's Zanetti. Inter Milan are 3 down and sinking. Driving through the middle. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Yamal. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Can he get on the end of this? This looks promising. Yamal! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! And it's hit the woodwork
Langsung
and out.
di blitz gila ini. F2P bansos. Ya, iku bansos aku apa ini?
30 minutes gone. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zanetti. Oh, important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Selamat bergabung yang sudah bergabung, guys. Tuh, gagal.
Haaland. Yamal. Inter Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
Tahu.
Now it's Son Heung-min, and he's picked out the run. Pau Kubasi calmly anticipates. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? Yamal receives it in a good position. Yamal! And he hits the net. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Number 5. Yamal.
Inter Milan may be down, but not out just yet. Tries to pass it through. Rodri. Messi has a look and plays it forward. Kimmich is the team's great visionary. Messi. Oh, they could break here. And he's in. Yamal! And it's in! A goal at a really telling moment. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Inter Milan now just needing 1.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And he's intervened well there. And that signals the end of the first period. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution in progress.
So we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Can he finish?
Nice.
He's got a goal! And he is just ripping it up.
Bisa gitu.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out. Decent chance!
Ooh.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Akanji gets over and intercepts. Raul, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
No.
Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Bahaya.
Well, it's
Karena
signalling to the
membahayakan.
opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
He has found the way through. Yamal
Aduh.
with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long.
Shot, surely!
Aduh. Mal.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Picked out and a chance!
Aduh.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Sabar dulu guys, sabar dulu. Normalnya masih Josh Jis.
Substitution.
So, third corner of the game.
Yuk, heading. Raul.
Deftly away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. It's a good foot in there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Might be goes for a shot!
Aduh.
Oh, it's come off the upright. That is lovely. Skims one in. And
Masih
that is well
diloncatin
cleared.
segala itu.
Ball's gone out of play. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Haaland, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Son Heung-min. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, nice touch. Kimmich. Now it's Yamal. Schlotterbeck produces the perfect tackle there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Donadoni gets his head on it!
Loh, bisa masuk gitu.
Manchester United!
Messi wedus
And
ini.
again they hit the front. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitutions taking place.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Manchester United leading now. Trossard.
Ini siapa
Inter
ya kan?
really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, what has happened here? Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Oh, what a game. Oh, shooting chance! Now that is commitment to the cause.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They
Great chance! It's hit the upright. Neymar. Oh, this looks sharp. Saliba makes the interception. Raul. Now it's Girassi. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Raul. This is it then, now or never. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Trossard making good progress. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Has been indicated.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Donadoni picks it up out wide. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Trossard, played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. And he shoots! So close, but that is as good as it gets. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And it's Kane. Kimmich gets a foot in here. Good ball, good take. Brahim Diaz. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Serginho. It's Kimmich. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ayhan. Messi. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Raul. That's a sharp pass. Yamal. A probing pass. Japan have reclaimed it. Shifted it to the flank. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz stood his ground strongly. Chance for a shot! Goal! Inter! Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's having a go! And it's Ihan. And that should get the job done. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Yamal. It's a pretty loose pass. Ihan. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking for the run. Nicked it back promptly. It's Kane! That is delicious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big...
Yamal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. That's a lovely, neat pass. Japan have the chance to go the other way. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Messi. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Cleared away. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Rodri. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's quick to snatch it back. Tries to play it through. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Yamal shapes to shoot! Well, that is one way to stop him. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Kane, it's Kane!
Aduh.
Goal! Japan! And the game
Nah,
is well and truly
taktik
turned on
tuk
its head.
anjay.
And now he has two. Japan with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Duh.
Bellingham. And it's Kane. And Alexander-Arnold. Ihan. Japan have a free kick. Quickly taken. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And for the first half, that is that. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So, into the second half.
Inter really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Rodri. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's on it, can he get away? Shoots! And that's a tidy finish. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Inter Milan drag themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Kane. Bellingham. Serginho getting this one clear. Brahim Diaz.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Another chance from a corner. Corner number 2 then. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And that was very necessary. He's had it taken off him. Nicely aimed pass. Ihan. And it's Kane.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Ihan. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Yamal. Ihan. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Yamal, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bellingham. And it's Kane. And this is Messi, and he's had it nicked away. It's a searching pass. Bellingham wants to run onto this. Raul. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Kimmich. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Selamat bergabung yang sudah bergabung, guys. Terima kasih yang
Sostituzione
sudah
per
support
l'Inter.
Tetap official. Semoga
Numero
dikasih
6,
dengan lancar saja.
numero 7,
And he's managed to
numero
gift it
20,
back.
numero 5, numero 11. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10, Gerrard, il numero 21, Neymar, il numero 18, il numero 4, Messi,
Now it's Marino.
il numero 15, cambio
Rodri.
di giocatori.
And here's Messi. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Quality ball. Girassi. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And he plays one through. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Yamal coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Now it's Yamal. Looking for the run. Bellingham. Rodri.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's the throw. Gerrard. 2 minutes to be added on. And it's Marino. Yamal in acres of space out wide. He's rising!
Anjir.
Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter.
And that will be the final act. Inter Milan did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away.
Oh, makin turun, guys. Kayak mana ini? Misi ini lagi ketemunya. Selamat bergabung yang sudah bergabung, guys. Terima kasih yang sudah support Gunther Official.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defense.
Oh, he's all alone! And claimed it back swiftly. Not the most accurate pass. What a throw in.
Kenapa nggak aku masukkan yo? Masih membuang peluang.
Kimmich. Rodri. Raul. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a throw.
Terima kasih yang sudah bergabung guys. Semoga yang sudah support Gunther Official semoga dikasih rezeki yang lancar, sehat selalu.
Yamal. Xavi Alonso does well to get it back. Pedri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. And he's been shifted off it. And it's been hooked away. And here's Yamal. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Inter Milan with the corner, there first. Punched away. And he lines up a cross.
Well played and well cleared.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And the through ball. Now it's Kimmich. He's got away. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Inter Milan really could have done without this. The chance to break through. He scores for sure. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Drogba is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Kimmich. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Kimmich is the team's great visionary. Threads one in, and that could set him on his way. He is through here. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Ya ampun.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Raul. It's played through for him. Shot at goal! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Messi. Kimmich tries to pass it through. And the shot!
Gila,
Not a bad try by any means.
Drogba is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Pedri. Drogba. Kimmich. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Drogba. And it's made its way to him. A lot of space ahead of him. Silvestre has it in a wide position. Oh, greatly! Oh, it rattles the bar. He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Messi simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Nicely aimed pass. We are into stoppage time. Well seen. And for the first half, that is that. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 7. Viene sostituito
Borussia
con
Dortmund get the second half started.
Neymar.
Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Now it's Yamal. Shoots! Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Mbappe! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. Kimmich's cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Pedri, who is rarely short on confidence. Diaz is onto this. Diaz, and he's managed to get free. Cross in, looks like a good one. Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Messi! Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Messi receives it in a wide position. Well, that's an excellent interception.
Inter are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And here's Tevez. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Borussia Dortmund really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
He's having a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Diaz is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And now the breakaway. Inter Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Spread neatly.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 20. Numero 5. Numero 11.
Xavi Alonso
Il numero
Pedri.
18, il numero 19, il numero 15.
Looking to
Cambio
pass
di
their way
giocatore.
up the pitch. Trossard. Now it's Neymar. Well, played right into his path. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Kimmich gets into a good position. Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. And now they can clear their lines. And now they can spring out of defence.
Hampir.
Takes a shot!
Untung saja gak masuk.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Kimmich. Now Trossard. Robertson. Now it's Tevez. Gets a good foot in there. Rafinha. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way through. Oh, what has happened here? Tevez.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And this is Messi. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 4 coming up here. Getting up there! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's another chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They're up to 5 corners now. There's the header! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the
Lagi
post.
diketok kapan, Bang?
Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And here's Drogba.
Kurang tahu, Bang.
And this is
Soalnya
Messi.
Kayak sampai Kamis itu ditangguhkan.
Space for him to turn and look. No way through, so back it comes. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Borussia Dortmund really don't have a choice now.
And the shot!
Anjay.
And he hits the net! They have stolen level at the last! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Loh,
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Pedri spots it and intercepts.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
It's run loose here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's been caught napping. Great chance. And it's Kimmich.
bisa ke situ, Mar.
Kimmich gets a cross in. And that was very necessary. Now it's Gerassi. Now this could be a chance.
Gila.
And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and out.
Kayaknya habis hari Kamis depan, Bang, kayaknya, Bang.
berat. Waduh, apa lagi?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So we're very much on the way now. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
And the shot! Oh, what a bit quick to recover there. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Couldn't squeeze it through. Kimmich. That's going wide left. Now it's Yamal. Played out to the left flank. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Agar. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vieira. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And reclaimed it. Mbappe! Goal! Inter! So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or two.
Oh, good effort!
Gila.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking
Gak ada
like he's
reflect.
on the very top of his game here. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
It's going to be another corner, I think. Milan have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Aubameyang! Goal, Milan! They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to full...
Cruyff! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Maldini cuts out the pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Aubameyang. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Good ball, good take. Cruyff! Goal, Milan! And the comeback is complete. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Milan with the lead. Oh, it's a foul, they're right on the edge of the box. Inter Milan faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. This for genuine comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And here's Aubameyang. Can he get it through? Now it's Ibrahimovic, and he shoots! In he goes again. Serginho. Decent chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Azar. Bellingham, always looking for that half a chance. Now it's Aubameyang. And he goes cross-field. Thuram. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bellingham. To Thuram. Stam is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. Tries to play it through. And he welcomes it in. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's picked his way through. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Lovely pass, but can he get... Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! It's all becoming so easy. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that,
Kali
it
ini
is
dua
a
aku
very good
menyerang,
night to you.
anjay. Ketemu tiktokers anjay.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Passes short and sharp. And here's Agar. Now, can they get him away?
Ini live yang tadi kah? Dilanjutkan atau baru live? Dari yang tadi bang.
Brahim Diaz. He's a sharp little ball here. This looks promising.
Loh,
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Brahim Diaz. Not the most accurate pass. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes. Mbappe! Mbappe is magnificent! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
bisa gitu ya.
Agar,
Apanya
very
bang?
much a man
Babenya
of
kah?
this moment.
Duar.
Now it's Yamal. That's been slipped through. Brilliantly cut
No.
out.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Yamal. Stam gets over and intercepts. Seedorf. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough
No.
moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Yang
And it's
atas-
Del Piero.
Atasnya lagi.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. And he's taking no chances there. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Kimmich. Brahim Diaz.
Loh. Kok ke situ?
Del Piero. Oh, shooting chance!
Anjir.
And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Hah?
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole
Chance for a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Seedorf. And here's Del Piero. Brahim Diaz. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Nice control.
This is actually quite a courageous move. And
Terrific effort!
Anjir.
It's bounced back off the post. Oh, such a clever touch. He's going for goal!
Eh.
He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
no surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allow the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
Now it's Del Piero.
Del Piero clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Pakai akun utama
Well, he
bang,
can't
biar
say
pakai
now
Neymar.
that he hasn't
Waduh,
been
enggak
warned.
bang.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this
Devisi ketemu
referee
yang susah ini.
could soon
Iya, Bang.
change his
Dari
status.
tadi ketemu yang susah. Gila.
And it's Diaz. Now it's Brahim Diaz. That's good play. Azar. And here's Mbappe. Takes a shot!
Anjir.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This possibly the last play of the half.
Turun bang.
Tries to get it clear. Pato.
Dari
Hazard.
tadi ketemu yang
Oh, he's bustling
ratingnya
through here.
3.200, 3.200.
Can he get a real chance?
Anjir, itu
And it's a goal! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous.
And that is indeed the final act. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Inter really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He's had a chance! And a
Awal dan
neat
akhir banyak yang
finish.
nge-push soalnya pemainnya
They've
bagus-bagus.
done it again!
Awal.
It
Oh
is
iya, ayo kita tengok.
incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the
Bang Dodo
circumstance.
pulangnya jam
In these games,
9 pulang
it's so
kerja kan.
tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
A momentary lapse, merciless, and the shot!
Anjir.
Big moment! Massive goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Apa lagi
And
Ki?
yes, it's him
Bisa kayak
again.
gitu, Rek.
Brazil have their lead. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal, the man with such great vision. Chance!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Shot,
Kira
surely!
siapa yang
Nearly, but not quite.
Itu di flashing aja kan.
Guardiola. Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's made its way to him. He has found the way through. And it's Rodri. Raul. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Raul has created one goal already. Now it's Mbappe. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Seedorf. He's had it taken off him. Kimmich. Now it's Pato. Del Piero. Kimmich. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pato. Adriano. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross goes in there. Akanji is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Guardiola.
Mana gak bisa nyerang kayak gitu.
Played in by Roberto Carlos. He's done well to get that clear.
Loh,
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Goes looking wide. And this is Del Piero.
loh.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Aduh.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Camisa 18. Camisa 15.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Camisa 19.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Fechando o campo para a entrada de camisa 14.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He can run onto that.
Camisa 21.
Inter Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Inter Milan have their second corner now. Keeper's dealt with that. Rafinha making good progress. Now it's crossed in. Oh, good effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Serginho.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Getting up there! Another headed effort. Again, not the most fruitful.
Inter really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
And that should get the job done. Inter Milan. It's Neymar! It's a goal! And right near the end, we have parity. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Roberto Baggio! Ødegaard gets a foot in here. Ødegaard, there's the shot! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Roberto. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Inter Milan illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football.
Dari 1620. Ntar aku minum dulu aja lah. gacha ini, harus gacha ini. Kalau nggak beli pack. Aduh. Pack apa gacha ya? Jangan gacha, saran aja.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Waduh. Gacha
Colours
bang, itu
vivid
kan
and
ngumpulin.
vibrant,
Yang
songs
penting
loud
nggak
and proud.
ditepapin.
The tone for this game is
Hasil
well
ngumpulin.
and truly set. So we're very much on the way now.
Melihat
Andrei
potensi
Shevchenko,
pemain.
Jim,
Waduh.
European Player of the Year, League winner, European champion, the top scorer in Italy on more than what's
Wih, nak salto.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's trying his best to keep it. Tries one from range.
Dah lagi ya kan, masih gak dibuang.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Darren Fletcher probably should have taken a breath and
Mana
looked
yang
for
sukses
runners.
ini?
It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And the pass is intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shevchenko. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Darren Fletcher. Diouf. Neymar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That is
Aduh,
good
kok
pressure,
lari
just
terus
hounded
lurus.
him off it.
Gak belok-belok
Can
sama
they get him
sekali.
away? Looking for options for movement.
Duh,
He'll be disappointed with that.
This ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in. No way through, so back it comes.
dapat.
Nicked it back promptly. Silvestre. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Roll!
Waduh, harusnya langsung lurus.
That's what you
saya,
call
kan.
inspired
Ngapain
goalkeeping.
di-pressing?
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bellingham. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Jupe going about things with real menace. Chance here to counter. Raul. Rodri. Tries to play it through.
Oh,
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Norway are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
aduh,
Balls
salah,
over the
salah.
top, long diagonals, that's the plan.
Harusnya gak.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul. Good read, needed to be.
Look.
Silvestre.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Gerrard. Neymar. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Gerrard. Little pass back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Kan ke Yamal bukan Duh.
Bellingham.
Sama apa itu posisi ini?
Neymar. Raul.
Are
Look.
certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bellingham running with the ball, looking for the run. Can he get it through? Al-Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there.
Look.
Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Fletcher, out towards the flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aduh.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Kimmich.
Aduh, telat.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That'll be a throw-in. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Darren Fletcher. Passing is crisp and sharp. And we've reached half-time.
Londo ireng.
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any
Jawab
means.
gitu.
The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Iki loh.
So neither side has found a way through yet.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Shotnya yang lawan sisi. Ini diracik lagi nggak apa-apa ini. Kasih kontrol bola yang agak tinggi ya.
We're on the move again. So the first half brought no goals.
Dah.
Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Shevchenko. And Sylvestre. And here's Shevchenko. Nice. Can he finish?
Jir, bisa
And
gitu.
it's in.
Tus.
They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Ini yang keren.
Bellingham. Bellingham.
Harus pakai IGA nanti. Keren nih, Josh Jis. Kerenan Timber, Josh Jis.
Norway have fired themselves in front.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Now it's Shevchenko. No, again there's no way through. Haaland is herring after that one. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's Neymar! He's done very well to get to that.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Gerrard. Inter Milan, still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. Yamal, and that interception
The
was
attendance for this
most
match was
necessary. 60 minutes
51,832.
played. Knocks it into space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Substitution for Norway. Number 18.
Well, the two coaches are
Number
signalling
85.
changes here, both at the same
Coming on
time.
the field
Well, Peter,
is
I don't think there's anything
number
tactical
21.
or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Now, what about a counter-attack? Inter Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. And this is Shevchenko, and he's got away from it. Decent chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. And they can counter here. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Raul. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Oh, baca dulu lah, hilang habis ini. Habis ini kita baca dulu.
Substitution for Norway. Number 11. Elhaj Diouf.
Rodri,
Coming on to replace him is
Trossard.
number 2, Batistuta. Substitution
Great vision.
taking place.
He's well. He's had a shot! And that's another fine save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. Cleared without hesitation.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Shoots! He's got a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Inter really can sense it now. This game is...
Bellingham! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Untuk 3. I see.
Substitution for Norway. Number 10.
Norway have
Bellingham.
opted to make another change
Number
here.
8. Gerrard. Coming on the field. Number 7. Agar. Number 20. Dembele.
Lovely feet. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy.
And Rafinha. Big chance! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages? Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Indicated.
Batistuta, and it's Azar. Darren Fletcher. Trossard, can he spark a counter here? Now that looks a decent ball. Now he's running away. Referee has just said play on. Trossard. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Inter Milan have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from
Lionel Messi. Si kita gacha dulu kayak ada gacaan nih. Udah keluar kan? Nah, ini siapa isinya? Coba sih, udah. Yuk, siapa yang kita dapatkan ini? Tembakan jarak jauh, penendang lengkung luar, tembakan satu sentuhan. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Pau Jubarsi. Gila, Pau Jubarsi, guys. Pau Jubarsi. Beuh. Jubarsi kayak akun ini back kayak Jadi kalau gacha back ini kayak wow, Josh Gis ini kayaknya. Akunku ini kayak back. Bisa sih ini 900. Dapat berapa Jubarsi nih? Jubarsi. Oh. Ini belum masuk punya kita. Iron Man bisa kah? Gak usah lah guys. Ini disarankan. Coba kalau disarankan ku gimana ini? Gas gacha desaili bang, waduh. Itu yang aku
takut gak dapat. Kok bentar. Kok ini dapat skill apa ini? Bertahan. Oh, gak ada pemain Spanyol kah di sini? Oh, ada kok ini. Nah. 92, 8 kecepatan 85, akselerasi 80. Keseimbangan 74. Lompat 88, sundulan 74 sih. Kita bandingkan sama yang satu nih. Justice mana ini? Kontrol bola 80, umpan rendah 82. Oke. Waduh, kecepatan 8. Stamina. GG yang ini. GG yang lama. GG yang POTS. Apa itu? POTS kayak iki. Skillnya sama. Sama. Keterlibatan bertahan 94. Nah, GG ini menekel 95, kesadaran bertahan 93. Iya, kayak kanan ya. Sundulan. Sundulan itu 74. Tetap gigi yang ini. Apa berarti kita tidak menambahkan pemain? Waduh. Thomas Partey. Iki GG tapi terlalu defense. Kan. Coba diracik ayo ya. Cadangan siapa sih ini? Oh ini. Tembus ini tetap. Iki sing perlu diracik kayak Aku udah dapat kiper POTD 10 kayaknya. Aku buang semua. Kayak ini terlalu iki yo. Waduh. Apalagi ini udah buang. Wih. Gini kah jadi nih? Kesadaran bertahan 86, ya wis gini. Menekel 89. Agresif. Waduh. 79 tapi. Wis gak apa-apa lagi ini ya kan. 79 nih. Apa 78 nih coba. Sundulan nih yang kurang. Sundulan nih kurang. Gini coba. Nah ini kan lumayan kan. Coba gini aja. GDMF kurang. Gak ada kah percobaan apa ini kok masih ada 3 gitu.
wis gacha aja lagi yo. Tuh. Apa ini? Aduh. Aduh. Nggak tahu aku bang. Ini loh aku dapat apa guys. Aku dapat 2 Raul. Waduh. Kayak mana ini kan? Ini udah Raul. Kayak Harvard sih yang dibuang sih, ganti siapa yo? SS yang jago gocek SS. Oh. Kayak mana lagi? Gak ada lagi nih. Gak ada pemain yang aku butuhkan nih guys. Hadirmu. Ini adalah diracik dulu. Tapi apa yang mau diracik? Penyelesaian. Iya nanti bang, babak kedua lagi nanti. Finishingnya tapi kurang. Ini finishingnya kurang. Coba lagi umpannya diganti ke finishing ya. Lihat habis berapa? 83. Berapa lagi? 85. Sini kayak nah, ini 85. Ini masih lumayan lagi. Finishing 85, lengkung 91, kekuatan tendangan 87, kesadaran menyerang 92. Lagi masih lumayan nih. Ya wes gini. Nek mau iki taruh di SS iki berarti. Aduh. Ini kayak Harvard. Kalau SS buat buka ruang Raul bagus banget, tapi buka ruang aja ya. Iya itu bang. Iki kurang dribble. Kalau ada iki aku pakai ini. Nggak ada, wo. Ini lagi C. Ini lagi apa ya? C juga, ini lagi C. 185 tapi. Itu sudah. Ya wis ini. Ya mau gimana ya kan? Kayak Harvard sih. Gak ada, Rek. Ini buang aja. Waduh, ini skillnya banyak yang nggak misi skill aku bang di sini. Ini 90 ya. Penyelesaian 90, dribble 93. Ini kalau dikurangin 1 80 kan. Tendangan di 80 ya wis gak apa-apa lah. Dribble 94, dribble kontrol bola 88. Wis GG iki kayak. Iki yang ditambah skill. Semoga langsung dapat apa ya. Lemparan jauh. Tembakan roket. Umpan satu sentuhan. Lengkung jauh. Gak ada lengkungnya. Lengkungnya udah diturunkan. Sebenarnya ini pemborosan ini. Harusnya gak kayak gini. Majuang. Udahlah jangan banyak iki yo. Sapuan akrobatik. Iki gak perlu iki. Kontrol tembakan chip tuh. Umpan silang. Ah, udah wis. Umpan silang akurat iki. Apa ya kan? Iya. Aku yang di akun utama kayak gitu, Bang. Ada lengkung jauh kah tadi kok? Berarti cuma lengkung jauh doang. Segini kayak Josh iki. Josh kayak gini. Iyo digaskeun. Gacha kayak gini. Iki siapa sih iki? Ada AMF di sini. Benar biang iki GG gak? Bang Red Devil gak mampir kah? Belum ada muncul dari tadi. Tim play fun ayo bang. Bentar bang, ini bentar aku tak ini dulu ya. Tapus Devisi dulu. Mau nyoba iki loh. Jam berapa kita main tim play fun bang? WK. Bang, ini ada kah? Kobi Maino kayaknya lumayan bang. Pengen nyoba Bape-nya ini. 90 penyelesaiannya, biasanya 92 ya kan? 90 ganti di dribble. Lumayan gak ini? 90 9185. Nanti aja Messinya kalau musuhnya udah capek ya kan. Oh ntar iki berapa jadinya? Oh 89. Yang bisa berarti yang dikurangi. Gini kan? Gini gak? Gini bisa ya. Duh, tadi aku ngurangin apa? Oh kecepatan tadi ya. Apa tadi gue? Oh ini gini. Thread. Nah gini guys. Nah 90. Nah seimbang 90. Wis coba gini dulu. Lu ada Bang Dudu. Enak nih pas bertiga. Oke habis ini yo. Aku coba dulu ini. Udah katanya Bang Rivaldo pulangnya jam 9 bang. Itu sudah. Kok hilang lagi? Guys bantai-bantai. Iya kalau bantai. Kalau nggak bantai gimana ini? Kalau pakai LBIK berarti bukan back yang nah kan nggak bisa kayaknya sekarang besok tim play fun besok aja kayaknya guys. Bang Red Devil kayaknya malam mingguan dia sama pacare.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Now there is the unmistakable figure of John O'Shea, one of the first names on the team sheet, always, Jim.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to be a little biased here because he's from my hometown, but he's about as versatile and dependable as they come.
The ultimate unsung hero. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Loh.
Closing in on... Great chance!
Wanjai.
Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for
Bergkamp.
precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That really is quite fabulous.
Oh,
All his own
bola
doing.
terburu-buru.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Jadi kemana itu
Inter
umpannya?
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Tuh.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Raul. Now it's Yamal. That ball looks a good one. Beckham. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Itu Bang Red Devil.
Kimmich. And now the breakaway.
Niceties
What
are not
to-
part of this
Siapa
approach.
akan
This
itu,
is
guys?
actually quite aggressive.
Gabriel. And it's Timber. Brahim Diaz. And it's Kimmich.
Woi.
Batistuta proves too strong. Persib
Waduh.
Bandung have reclaimed it. Lobbed in behind. This is a promising build-up. Bergkamp is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now
Where-
could see
wait.
them lose it.
Knocks it out wide. Raul. Oh, he's played it in low. Baresi gets it clear. And the shot!
Tuh.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking to play him in. Shot a
No.
goal! And now they can clear their lines. Bale
Tet.
looking for a runner. Shifted it to the flank. Robertson was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the pass is intercepted.
Persib Bandung definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Great vision. Yamal, he has found the way
Loh.
through.
Kok anu.
Oh, that is good.
Main gol,
Super
patah.
running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Raul.
Bang, udah jadi kah videonya?
Inter Milan with
Itu
their
di
first corner.
TikTok
The first
udah
in the
aku
game for
tandai,
either
Bang.
side, actually. And he's taking no chances there. Persib Bandung are looking to go forward now.
Udah aku tandai Bang Red Devil di TikTok. Yang di
Looking for
YouTube
options for
udah
movement.
upload semua, tinggal
in
di
plenty of
YouTube Short
space here.
belum. YouTube Short belum.
That's a decent clearance. And the volley.
Anjir.
Bergkamp! And that's what you
Misalnya
call
udah
inspired
kurang,
goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Wah, GG kok. GG itu Bang Yoga Selesai itu.
Keeper's dealt with that. And now a
Wow.
sudden chance to counter.
Apa lagi itu kan? Loh, nggak pelanggaran, wedus.
Chooses to go cross field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And he's intervened well there. Bale, who can single-handedly make a difference. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Pretty
Wih
robust
dong,
defending.
enak kan
The
kontrolnya,
shame is the guilty
dribblenya
party
juga.
there. And that's going to be a booking.
Aduh, kurang kenceng guys.
Gabriel. Yamal. Now it's Mbappe.
Aduh,
Schneider.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get it through?
Van
Oh.
couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Robertson. Robertson stood his ground strongly.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's gone for a throw-in.
sama aku pernah itu.
Rodri. Raul. And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and
Sama,
more
Bang.
than
Aku pernah
satisfactory
ketemu
first half.
Devin berapa
They've got
kali?
the
3
lead
kali.
and that gives them something to build on after the break. Inter Milan go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second
Sama
very
mereka
soon.
berdua siapa Bang Red Devil? Selamat bergabung guys yang sudah bergabung. Terima kasih
Substitution
yang
on the
sudah support
field.
Gunther official.
Number 13.
We're on the move again.
Oh salah, bukan yang itu yo.
Inter really
Harusnya.
need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Beckham.
Loh,
And here's
kira Raul yang
Batistuta.
ngambil.
Raul.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oke.
Raul.
Loh,
Can he spark a counter here?
Batistuta really needed to
Oh,
concentrate on
Wilson.
protecting the ball. Then again,
Oh,
he
jangan
was
karet
being
Wilson.
very closely marshalled.
apa itu?
Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Kalau pakai timber agak aman, tapi yang crossingannya kurang. Loh,
Bale. Bergkamp.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely, now then. He's certainly caught him there. It's a
Apa
free
lagi kan?
kick. Bale with a real chance here. And this the perfect opportunity. Bale! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Inter Milan still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Mbappe. And here's Bergkamp. It's Bergkamp!
oh,
Oh, ini yo. Kontak fisik 71. Ini si PR ini. Kurangin satu. Nanti coba lagi kontak fisiknya di kurangin, ditambahin, dikurangin.
Number 11, Batistuta.
There's the delivery.
Bale. Number 10,
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well
number
played.
15, Filippo Inzaghi.
Loh,
Back
Hey.
in possession and ready to go again.
Nico Williams. Number 22, Messi.
Well, the defence proved
Substitution in
infallible
progress.
then,
The
but that
attendance
won't be the
Tuh,
last they'll
umpannya,
see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too
Udah
many
minta
bodies in
dia
the
kan.
way, Peter.
That is good alertness. Raul. Can he get on the end of this? Raul. Oh,
woi,
shooting chance!
GG.
No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Biar kiat.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, it's a Messi!
Duh,
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Decent chance!
Oof.
Oh, so
Bentar,
close to what
aku
would
tak
have
lihat
been a
bab
memorable
yang-
goal.
Robertson certainly
Yang
looked like he
lam-
fancied
yang
himself to pull
baru,
that
yang
off.
fake.
A bit more composure and it would have been a different story,
itu
Peter.
berapa kontak fisiknya?
Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to
Oh, belum
really
diganti
test the
kita, Rek.
referee's
Aduh.
patience from here.
Oh, ganti. Lagi masih aman sekarang. Aman, tentram, mempesona.
Substitution on the field, Bergkamp. Coming on the field is number 5.
Your impression so far,
No.
Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Knocks it into space, and it's been played through.
Aduh, diapakan kok sampai loncat-loncat gua di
Inter
sini.
really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Baresi promptly onto that, and that Messi! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Corner
Bisa,
number
Bang.
3 coming up.
Enggak bang, buat nahan
Baresi
doang.
clears it away. He's having a pop!
Aduh, oh Buffon
And
anjir
that
kiper.
could have
Kukira
brought them
siapa
level.
kok
Well, you'd
dapat
really
terus.
expect him to hit the target from there.
Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Oh, delightful ball.
Aduh,
Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
That is good progress on the left. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Baresi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
halo.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Aduh.
Threads one in. Rodri.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And Rafinha.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he's been caught in that chance, surely!
Aduh.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Nico Williams might just make this. Messi makes a move down the right. Oh, strongly challenged there. And
Anjay lah.
that is as far as it goes. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it.
Soalnya back sekarang tuh pada segitu kan, sih. Mbappe yang back minimal sama kayak iki 72 kontak fisik anjay, keseimbangan di 87. Memang nggak kenceng yo. Oh sih oh 74 75 lah ya kan harusnya. Kecepatannya 94. Hmm. 94 aja iki, gak usah kenceng-kenceng iki. Kekuatan tendangannya 78. Ya iki lah, dribble kurangi 1. Berapa ini? 79. Terus nah, gini Ki. Kalau mau sempurna yo iki berarti sisa 1 rek. Oh iki ada masih 2. Bentar. Tangkasan nggak bisa. Kontak fisik berapa lek kontak fisik? 74. Kontak fisik terus rek. Finishing aja lah ya kan. Nah gini kipas King booster Vieira belum dapat aku. Belum dapat booster. Belum ngeracik malan. Tim play fun kah? 2 kali yo. 2 kali main terus aku coba lanjut divisi lagi. Kalau masih sulit ya besok aja lah. Apa besok aja dikit last game. Ini 2 kali main. Besok aja lah. Lanjut besok pagi. Habis ini sekalian ini kan, bikin thumbnail.
Oh iya, wis dua kali lagi ya lah.
Berarti 2 kali lagi iki. 2 match. Iya, 2 match. Terus aku mau sholat, terus mau buat thumbnail buat besok pagi. Soalnya jam 9 besok keluar nganter orang tua. Iki belum makan iki ya kan? Oh, iki belum di ini, bentar, belum di. Iya. Ya gimana, Bang? Aku belum makan juga ini. Waduh, kalau di tempatku GoFood agak ini, Bang. Agak apa namanya? Agak lama. Agak mahal. Bukan agak lama. Ya selain agak lama ya agak mahal, soalnya jauh dari pertoko-tokoan. Apalagi makan makanan ya kan. Kalau toko kayak beli rokok, jajan itu masih ada. Ini Bang Red Devil. Mana Bang Red Devil? Bang Red Devil. Anime apa bang yang bagus musim ini? Aku belum lihat anime. Gajah Suarez kaki nggak tahu bang. Suareznya ya ada yang kurang. Apa sih, heading kah? Satu Rios. Skill yang satunya bagus, fenomenal finishing. Yang satunya apa, sundulan roket kah? Kurang. Soalnya tingginya kan 185. Harusnya nggak usah sundulan roket. Magnetic fit. Waduh. Kalau nggak gitu momentum dribbling, gacha aku bang pasti kok. Suarez CF bisa giring bola, udah kayak Dembele kok. Waduh, banyak yang udah bang, yang dikasih Bang Red Devil tuh banyak yang udah. Iki apa gue? Hell mode Mosuku Tensei. Bentar aku SS dulu ya. Nanti aku lihat. Soalnya aku ada yang aku lihat coba shred. Tuh, kok aku kayak pernah lihat yang ini. Udah aku ganti lagi. Aku lihat lagi. Udah pernah yang ini. Yang dikirim Bang Red Devil itu kayak ada kalau enggak 10, kalau enggak 12 ya. Yang aku udah semua. Begitu. Bentar aku ambil jajan-jajanan. Agak lapar guys. Udah kah ready yuk gas. Dulu kalian tuh pertama kali gimana guys, kok bisa betah sama aku di live streamingku? Gak enak bang kalau belum selesai kok, kayak penasarannya kok malah berhenti gitu. Duh, keburu mikir yang lain. Yang lain main tapi kayak nggak ngobrol kak, bawaannya kurang mungkin. Iya, aku hampir sama kayak Zoran. Kalau sambil diajak ngobrol itu nggak bisa konsentrasi. Makanya Zoran itu kalau main kalah terus dia. Wadah bapak iki. Sering aku bang. Game bukan apa ini? Game bukan buat kompetisi, next bakalan lebih ke arah hiburan. Iya sih, iku iya juga sih. Bayar kayak kalau yang lain. Udah iki GG iki. Selesai iki. Ntar kalau buat ngobrol nah biasanya orang dewasa. Saranku ciptakan pasarmu sendiri bang. Apa ini? Waduh. Saya nggak punya pasar bang. Aku kalau ngobrol ya gini doang nih wes. Yang ku sayangkan itu di Discordku itu nah pada gak. Soalnya Zoran kan dulu, Bang Zoran itu kan dulu ini sebelum ke eFootball dia udah main, tapi nggak di-levelin sama dia yang eFootball.
So welcome one and all
Yang
to a
di level
picturesque
itu
evening here.
ini
A clear night, all the
Roblox.
ingredients for a
Jadi
showcase
banyak dia
game
cewek
that the
di
passionate
ini
crowd demands.
apa?
I'm Peter Drury,
Di
and it's my chance to say that it is an
Discordnya.
absolute delight to have
Jadi
Jim
makanya
Beglin beside me.
kalau masuk
Thanks,
Discordnya
Peter.
tuh rame.
It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Dan dia setelah
Well, it looks like a big game,
buat
sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely
setelah
up
bikin
for it.
ini apa namanya? Setelah bikin apa sih lupa aku. Setelah bikin
And that gets things running.
apa namanya?
Jim, which
eFootball,
player is
Resident
best
Evil.
equipped for this game?
Yeah,
Nah, sama dia
Kylian
tuh di
Mbappe.
sendiri-sendirikan
There's
ini.
nothing more
Terrific effort against the crossbar.
Apa namanya?
Last ditch
si.
defending, but that'll do.
Inter definitely are on
Di
top of things in these
sendiri-sendirikan.
early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the
Viewernya.
opposition might see some
Nanti kalau
trouble.
masuk Discordnya itu ada yang pasukan Roblox, ada
He's
yang
found
pasukan
space here.
macam-macam.
Keeper's dealt with that. And he's being shifted
Waduh,
off.
diapakan itu?
Nedved did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a throw. Casemiro. Well, that tackle
Whoa.
was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Mateus. And it's Vieira. That's a good ball out wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier
Oh.
and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Oh. Mau nge-shot ditutupin
They want to
terus
make the
ini
most of this
sama
turnover.
musuhnya.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Great vision. Spread
Udah
neatly.
kepancing dulu ya kan. Kalau di tengah langsung di press.
So it is still
sampai
0-0.
kosong nanti ini.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Vieira is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Raul tries to play it through. Backward it goes. And he's managed to get free. He's dealt with that really well. He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Nggak nyampe ya.
He steps in,
No.
and that's the end of that. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. Shot could be on. And he's gone looking for safety. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Beckham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good climb!
Nice.
Goal! Inter! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Skims one in. And it's claimed by the keeper. And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
Aduh,
Oh,
terlalu
can he get
jauh.
onto this? Stood up well to him there. And the through ball. Raul, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And the pass is intercepted. Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, there's a probing ball. That is a brilliant interception.
Duh,
Showing great feet. Goes for a shot!
waduh gak di sliding yo.
It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, nothing in it, Jim? What do you think?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Aku iya bang, nanti kedepannya bayar, tapi yang udah masuk Discord, nah maksudku itu kan yang udah menemani dari kecil, nah itu gak usah bayar. Maksudku gitu. Ya memang bener sih, kedepannya harus ada bayar ya.
Attenzione, un
Tapi
cambio.
buat kita bertiga
Sama Bang Dodo jangan ya. Aman itu bang,
So
yang
it's
penting
back to
udah masuk
business.
Discord, yang maksudnya yang udah
Inter
nemenin
are
aku dari
probably feeling
nol.
relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to
itu
change in his
gini.
half-time team talk.
Aman.
Nice bit of trickery. Vieira simply refused to be outdone there.
coba gayanya stunning tapi di super cancel.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Musuhnya jago king. Oke.
Beckham!
Coba guys tuning di super
Beckham plays the
gimana
game
stunning
a
shoot di
step
cancel
ahead
itu
of almost
gimana?
anyone.
Aku sudah hafal sih gerakannya stunning shoot.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vieira. And it's Olmo. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Duh,
Van
kok
Dijk
mata
tries to
harus
clear.
rokoknya ini
They get a
kurang.
throw in.
Wer.
Searching passes played there. Desai. Casemiro constantly looking for the ball into the box. And here's Ibrahimovic. Always
Oh,
goal
gila.
side. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And he's there to get it away.
Si. Banyak yang habis sih Goyo. Siapa yang habis? Oh belum. Kok tadi ada yang kuning gak ya? Belum ternyata. Ada pelanggaran.
Cambio di giocatori.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, easy pickings there. Dani Olmo.
That's good play from him.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Can he get on the end of this? It's a really well-measured ball. Pulls it back.
Duh,
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated,
nyampe
there's a
itu
good
di
chance
heading.
of a goal.
Kajolu. Threads one in. And he's certainly onside here.
aduh.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was
Aku
well placed to deal
belum
with that.
hafal itu pemainnya. Apa sih kok racikannya? Gak tahu sih an. Apa tendangan lurus apa?
No way through. Vieira gets on his bike and on the move. And it's Kadiolu. Raul.
Loh, udah, weh.
Desai defending his corner
kira
stubbornly.
agak
Stood up
lolos.
very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now who's going to be first to this? Could be danger here. Can he finish? Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him.
It's Bale! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Tapi gak tahu bang, soalnya akunku yang di
Oh, that's
TikTok
nice.
ini
Good challenge,
Ini apa
excellent
namanya?
challenge. And now a sudden chance to counter.
gak dapet ya.
That pass isn't the best. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And now the breakaway. Raul
Gila.
has got himself a free kick. He
Nanggung
knew what was coming.
umpannya.
That's a yellow card.
Siapa ini? Di sini.
So we have movement on both benches.
Numero 18.
Dapat iki. Nah kan?
Ibrahimovic.
Gak
Numero
dapet.
7.
Now there's the clearance.
Numero 15. Lasciano il campo per il numero 27. Il numero 6.
Loh.
Il numero 21.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
La sostituzione.
Here's Ito. Oh, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. So what can they make of this? Kimmich. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Waduh.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Inter Milan could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit
Loh,
burns on.
gak mundur.
He's found a way through.
Oh,
Neymar.
great feat, that.
Lupa gitu. Waktunya gak mundur.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Duh.
Here's Ito. He is through here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Pasti kalau udah mendekati 1000, kalau habis 1000 musuhnya GG.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Saran can clear it away. And it's Kadiolu. Can he latch on to this?
Iya.
Varane getting this one clear. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't
Oh,
he?
gila masih dapat, Rek.
Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Signore e signori.
Terjadi apa, Bang? Terjadi apa ini? Biasa pemanasan dulu ya kan, king-kingku. Bener banget. Ya tadi kan masih makan jajan. Tiga empat tiga. Nah iki yang aku cari kan, Devisi 1. Nah iki Josh Jis. Oke. Ayo, aku apa namanya? Aku ngalaminnya barusan itu MFV yang kurang. Karena MFV menyamping. Tidak dibuat apa namanya? Kalau dibuat iki tim play fun. Kipernya pakai kiperku iki. IMF tapi banyak kan yo. 1 2. Bentar Bang Rivaldo, bentar. Vertika Dioglu. Ya wis lumayan lah. Waduh, giliran gini gak ada rek ininya. DMF gak ada. Gila ini. Yang siapa ya? Aduh. Vieranya hilang. Oh iki ganti dulu iki oh. Biar tinggi iki. Ini gak ada kah? Oh SS. Yus pakai iku dulu lah SS. Pakai ini dulu. Gas. Nanti kalau ini berarti aku tarik ke IMF ya. SSC kalau gak ada pemain lagi gitu.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Kalau nggak 3,
Well, I can tell you, I'm
5, 2.
truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting...
Oh, he's been caught. Danny Olmo!
Aduh.
Goal! Inter! And what a start!
Belum ya,
And
belum
it looks like
apa-apa
we're
itu
going to
ya,
get
aduh.
the
Udah
entertainment we were
Daniel
all hoping for.
udah gitu.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those,
Yeah,
Peter, when you've got to
terlalu
take your hat
maju.
off and just say, too good.
So, a breakthrough already. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mateus receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's fabulous. Royce. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Gerrard. Kimmich. He's having a pop!
Waduh, Kimmichnya di placing.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Messi. Rummenigge. Cross from Rummenigge. He's having a hit! Well, we expected better, and so did he. Spread out to the left. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's having a go!
Wih, gila.
It's bounced back off the post. Oh no, this does not look good.
Bagus ke tengah lah. Langsung ke Ibra itu. Nggak ada yang tinggi.
Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Good take, and is he in? Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kimmich. Akanji. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Ibrahimovic. Devisi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Gerrard. Ibrahimovic. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, some astute defending there. Nice physical challenge. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's shooting! Oh, didn't catch it right.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Royce is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him.
Udah berhenti di situ, wes.
Gerrard. And they can counter here. Mateus, who's wide and looking to get onto this.
Aduh, mau tak pindah ya kan?
Royce, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Mateus tries to pass it through. Royce.
Stres sih orang ini.
Pulls out once more. It's going to be another throw.
Loh,
Como really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those
aman.
players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball.
Oh, what a mistake! Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And he shoots! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks.
Kalau
Now
bingung
it's just a
buang
matter
beraja
of making
banget.
at least one of them count.
Keeper has taken decisive
Gila, apa
action.
itu?
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Mau ke ini aku maksudnya tadi. Mau ku pindah biar gak di atas terus.
And it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Out for a throw. Ibrahimovic looking to play him in. Howson. Desai. Played over towards the opposite flank.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nah,
Well timed,
Pindah
excellent
gitu maksudnya.
interception. Cannavaro. Oh, easy pickings there. And no, he's seen through all of that. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Ci sarà un minuto di
Royce.
dapat
It's a lovely, neat pass. That pass has been well intercepted. That's it, 45 minutes up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. So your views on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Inter Milan looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0.
banyak iki. Biar banyak iki. Nah. Ah. Terputus musuhnya. Musuhnya terputus.
So we're off again. Inter Milan leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Loh, kemana iki?
Shapes to shoot!
Gak
And
tahu.
that's a tidy finish. They have come
Gak
roaring
tahu
back.
siapa yang terputus iki.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too.
kan.
Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so...
Towering header!
Ah,
They've scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill
Aku kalau
set,
yang
it's
baca itu
usually
yang
something
musuhnya,
very
Bang, yang
memorable
oren.
or even
nah
unforgettable.
kan putus satu
We'll
kan.
certainly
Ultim
remember
sendiri
that
kan
one.
dia iki.
Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And he welcomes it in.
Loh,
Oh, that is
Umpan ke
good.
belakang,
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Gini aja lah. Repet.
Dani Olmo looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Como have a free kick.
Apa lagi Ki? Oh enggak. Iya, tinggal sendiri.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Punched away. And he's being shifted off it. The ball has bounced loose now. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Royce. That ball looks a good one. Mateus. And the finish! And yes, it's there! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Waduh, belum diganti.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Quite a game this, chance! No, not the best of headers.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Ini ada. Kira aku cari ke sini.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 3.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Ibrahimovic. Numero 11.
That's a little off target.
Lasciano il campo per
McAllister is sporting a guilty look after that.
il numero 14.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bale. Il numero 13.
Bale!
Il numero
Well, he got
17.
rid because he was under pressure.
Cambio di
Inter
giocatore.
Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Corner. Corner.
And he's had it nicked away. McAllister is always looking to break lines. That's beautifully weighted. Kajolu, he has found the way through. Another chance from a corner. Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. And it's Carvajal. An instinct. A header! Goal! Inter! And they get themselves in front! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Desai. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Casemiro. He's a sharp little ball here. Bale picks it up out wide. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Como really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Hullet. Messi thinks about the shot, and that is masterful defending. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Mau dibawa kemana, Bang? Bang Redevi.
Ci saranno 5 minuti.
5 minutes to add. Casemiro.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's tidy. Cross needs to be good. And it's safely in, and the keeper's given it away. And that's a decent chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Lampard. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Inter Milan proudly puff out their chests in
Sang
victory.
arsitek.
They know that was a battle.
apa
They
itu?
know it
Akurasi
could so
umpanmu
easily
tidak
have
ada
gone the other way.
tandingannya. Waduh.
And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Carvajal claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Inter truly can look back on a job well done. Having gone ahead with that first attempt on goal, you could tell it really deflated the opposition,
Manggil di
and that allowed them
Let's
to
meet.
impose themselves for the rest of the game.
Terus aku ambil buang sampah dulu lah. Mana ini? Iya.
Wah. Ya, gini aja Bang David.
Biar wes.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Well, now here's a team sheet that speaks of excitement and unpredictability, Jim.
It certainly does, Peter, especially since it includes a certain Dimitar Berbatov. I think he'll be the key to connecting the midfield to the attack here. Such a potent finisher, but remarkably unselfish too, and he will often drop that little bit deeper to try and trigger attacks himself.
Just such a clever footballer, and there's always a sense of danger when he's around.
Really looking forward to seeing him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Dani Olmo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Berbatov. And here's Van Basten. Chance here to counter.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He won't be happy with that one. And here's Gerrard. Good ball, good take. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Can he get it through? And this is Van Basten. He is through here. And the shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. That's a cute ball. Oh, no joy this time. And he can thump it away. Inter Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Looking for options for movement. He's looking wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Van Basten. He's having a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Pull it with the foul. Played out wide. Vieira is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Nunez has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Disappointing. very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Defending of the desperate variety.
Milan really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And he's picked it up out wide. Zanetti. Gullit is onto it in a flash. And it's Nedved. Nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Kajiolu.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Not the most accurate pass.
Oh, gini habis ini.
Zanetti. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And this is Van Basten. Casemiro constantly looking for the ball into the box.
Gini, sik. Kurang.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Ah, good steal, he just read it.
Buntu.
Pinches it off him. Inter Milan have rung the changes. Nunez! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And he's only too happy to take that back. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0.
Le.
Decent chance!
Le.
Hit the post!
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Gerrard makes a dash for it. Nedved. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Gerrard.
Apa tabrakan iku rek?
Van Basten. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. Nedved. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pass is just off target. Howson gets it clear. That's a little off target. That's it, 45 minutes up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So there was the first half.
Inter certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time.
Yuk.
And we get things going again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
That's not gone well. And it's Van Basten.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Desai promptly onto that, and that is that. Now, can they get him away? Ball is over the line. And that was very necessary. Gerrard.
Nah.
Oh, super ball. Shoots!
Ooh.
It's a loose ball. Pull it. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Gerrard. And that should get the job done.
Loh, oh, aku kira gak out.
Casemiro. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Vieira is always scanning the pitch for targets. Dani Olmo.
Habis, sih. Nunes sih habis. Siapa ya sih? Wis gak ada lagi. Alhamdulillah. Oh ini aja. Ini aja.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 12. Viene sostituito con il numero 24. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Inter Milan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Doué. And this is Berbatov. He's beaten the last man. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And this is Hullet. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Nedved. Oh, he's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Nedved really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Milan with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Mateus has the space to scheme. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Gerrard, steaming on goalwards. Hullet. That pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Dikit nanggung.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
Kira jadi terus.
Vieira. No, he's not getting past him there. Mateus. Driving on and making good progress. Oh,
Offset.
he's managed to get himself offside.
Siapa iki? Gak ada. Oh iki ya. Loh. Gak bisa, Brek. Ya gini aja. Diasnya ini. Nah. Ini. Nah, aku pusing ini. Ini kalau ada Dias enak gitu.
Diasnya lagi ke bawah itu.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 5.
Pusing ini.
So we have movement on both benches.
Numero 80. Ronaldinho.
And he's been
Lasciano
shifted
il
off it.
campo per il numero
Challenged
32.
just a bit on the
Il
firm
numero
side.
7. Neymar. Cambio di giocatori.
Doué. Vieri. Threads one in. Pull it. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nedved. It's Nedved! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Opts to takes a shot. And that has fair fizzed. That has ended up in no man's land. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zanetti finds himself offside.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that has left him in a heap. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Howson has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Pullet with a real chance here. Pullet! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's got away, and here's Surlot, looking for a runner. Brilliantly cut out, and he's heaved it away. Mateus receives it in a good position here. Zanetti making good progress. Milan disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Mateus, that's a good ball out wide. Chance to deliver. Oh, shooting chance!
Terlalu
It's off
mukil,
target and by quite a way.
terlalu nafsu.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Vieri providing an outlet on that flank.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's run loose here. And it's Neymar. Oh, what has happened here? Cleared without hesitation. And we're done. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it, and, you know, ultimately...
Belum menang rematch. Ayo. Oke. Aku lagi ini. IMF. Oh, ini sih lumayan iki ada. Ah, ini aman ini. Oh, ini enak ini. Komposisinya enak ini. Itu sudah agak tahu aku. Oh, gini ya. Ya apa sih? Ini gak ada yang full skill lagi bang. Aduh. Ini masih sentuhan ganda doang gitu. Itu babak kedua. Di mana iki? Sini kah? Ah. Oh, salah berarti salah. Nah, gini loh maksudnya.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that
Gak
noise.
lihat
This
back ya,
place
Gong.
is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Oh iya. Oh, sudah. SGG. Saya ini crossing.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Cadio drives forward on the overlap.
Oh iya sih.
Istruzione per l'Inter.
Yang crossing.
Numero 2.
Oh iya benar sih.
Viene sostituito con il numero 12.
Aduh, ya Allah. Kebiasaan terima jadi ini kalau mabar.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And it's Rice. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Carvajal. Good, strong midfield running here.
There they go, hunting again.
Stood up well to him there.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach.
Getting up there!
Waduh.
Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rafael Varane. Pinches it off him. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous. That is good strength. Here comes the corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Ferdinand getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's going to be a booking. Played back. Inter Milan have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Cunha, shot at goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, can he get onto this? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rafael Varane. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Vieira. Casemiro. And here's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Dani Olmo. Great vision. He's found space here. And here's Ibrahimovic. Carvajal. Stam wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Burmo finding himself in space. Chance for a shot!
Siapa itu? Kok tinggi dua itu?
Manchester
Tinggi dua
United!
itu.
The first significant strike. What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
You know, the chest control was a really wise move. That created the route to goal.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter.
Can he finish?
Waduh.
And that's a sharp finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Inter Milan can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Dani Olmo. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Devil.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Ibrahimovic. Stam cuts it out. Šeško. And now the breakaway. Maciej Cunha. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Chance here to counter. And it's Carvajal.
Il quarto uomo indica
Timber.
2 minuti di recupero.
And it's made its way to it. Oh, good effort! And he's there to belt it away. Kajiolu. So, temporary halt to the action. Reflections on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Siapa
Well,
lagi
that
Gi?
just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Oh gini aja. Sama-sama iki kah? Sama-sama heading iki. Darwin Nunes.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11. Lascia il campo per il...
So let's get the
numero
ball
17.
rolling.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one
No.
back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Casemiro. Now Timber. Oh, Red, nice interception. Casemiro. Carvajal. Knocks it into space. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. No way through there. Šeško. He's had it taken off him. Šeško! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kajiolu. Can he get it through? Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Casemiro deals with that comfortably. So what can they make of this? Well, that pass isn't the best. Desai cuts it out. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Inter Milan, perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Udah tahu deh.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's quick to return it. And it's Casemiro. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, that's well seen too. Carvajal. Now it's Darwin. He's found a way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Kajolu. Dani Olmo. And here's Nunez. Cunha, who does have an assist to his name. Vieira. 75 minutes played. Picked out brilliantly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Darwin. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if there were just one down as opposed to two.
Loh, salah. Gak ada lagi, oh. Woi, gila. Yop, gimana iki?
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero
It's
7.
their second corner of the game.
Enggak ngetrol asli.
Numero 5.
Enggak ngetrol.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 21, il numero 15,
Ngetrol.
il numero 27. Attenzione alla sostituzione.
Ngapain nih gua?
And that has been cleared. No way through, so
Udo.
back it comes. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Ahmad. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant
Aduh,
defending.
gak
They were
nyampe, Rek.
outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Can he get onto this? Out of play for a throw. And it's Casemiro. Now it's chance! It's bounced back off the post. Has a look and plays it forward.
Inter really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Schmeichel clears.
Inter really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Kajolu. That is ended up in no man's land. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that is that.
Benjamin Sesko.
A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them
Enggak
something
loh,
on
aku gak
another
ngetrol
day.
loh.
Sadly, not today. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Inter desperately failing to impose themselves on.
Seriusnya nanti akhir-akhir. Berapa ya jadi ini? Oke Bang Red Devil. Siap. Banyak di sini kepelatihan Rek. 36. Oke lah. Yaudah guys. Oke, sekian aja live streaming kali ini. Tetap jaga kesehatan. Semoga yang sudah support Gunther official semoga dikasih rezeki yang lancar, sehat selalu, panjang umur ya guys ya. Oke, see you